Hello! We are back in X4. And I said we were going to perform some Terraformer Massacre, but I completely forgot where I was. And it looks like I'm actually about to go after a rattlesnake. So we're going to go after a rattlesnake, and then we're going to go massacre some Xenon. Do. I don't remember what happened to this guy last time, but I know I've been on his case once. All right. Oh yeah, that's close enough. All right. Apparently I've lost all my veterans. So that's unfortunate.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Wow, the pods got spread out real bad.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, he's in travel. No, he's not. I'm just getting farther and farther away from him. Okay.
Stay in formation.
Let's see. Looks like he can outrun boarding pods. That's a problem. Now I gotta go find him. I know you're under attack. I'm coming. I definitely don't know where this guy is. He should be showing up on my HUD here.
Stay in formation.
Okay, he's this way somewhere.
Contact. Making
There we
preparations
go.
to breach.
Holy smokes, he wiped out just about my entire... Man! Alright, well this is a complete waste. That's not even cool. He wiped out 77 of my 92 Marines before they even got to him. What is this nonsense? And I can't just add more borders. I have to wait for this this operation to end. And it's gonna end spectacularly because 15 Marines isn't gonna do squat. And it's just gonna make their Marines better. Urgh. Not fun. Not happy with that. Not at all. Apparently I didn't turn on travel mode. Okay. Let's travel mode it up here. No, let's CETA. Let's turbo mode it.
damage is getting serious. Affirmative.
Don't care, Perseus. Do your job. At 10x speed, this should go pretty quick.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
Okay, got bored of being mad at me, but it's still not been boarded yet.
Backing permission granted.
Move it.
There we go.
You are free to engage.
Those 15
It's going to
Marines are gonna
blow.
die so fast.
Let's get them.
Open fire. We're taking heavy losses.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are.
Calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
They're saying it's safe to engage.
My turrets are all disabled, so I'm gonna run interference this time.
Follow my lead.
Just gotta wait for this one to end.
Open fire.
We're taking heavy losses.
Come on.
I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
It's gonna blow.
Continuing engagement. I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
Yep. Alright, doing this again. Because I still want this rattlesnake. Man, where did you end up? There you are. Alright, so this time I'm not going to do a drive-by. I'm going to do a gentle coast. Get up beside him, nice and gentle like. Oh, I'm running into him. Because my hitbox is way bigger than my hull for reasons. Come on, EgoSoft. What what gives. Alright.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Alright, now let's hit him. Yeah. Slow him right down.
Follow that course. Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Sure, the boarding pods all get on.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Nope, he's still blowing a whole. He's still blowing up a whole bunch
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Steady.
of. Okay. How do we do? We lost
Contact.
15. All right,
Making preparations
that's
to
not
breach.
as bad. Let's get out of here. This rattlesnake is far better equipped than the last one I fought. I see these fighters, but those should not be coming after me. No, Zareth Colonial Police should not be coming after me. Should just be on a patrol. Shouldn't be a problem. It's like he's trying to be a patrol of some kind and come after me, but he
Requesting permission to
has
dock.
really bad aim.
Docking permission granted.
Like, really bad aim. Hey, come on, I'm over here. Come get me. Nope, turning away. He's hostile to me, but he has no interest in actually
Granting
shooting.
permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Alright.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep. Green.
Well, come on, you played the audio cue. Do your thing.
Granting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Go, move it. You are
There we
free
go.
to engage.
Continuing combat. Open fire. We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Safe to engage. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Okay, I should be able to pull
It's
this
gonna
off.
blow.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Continuing combat. It's going to blow.
It's going to blow.
We're taking heavy losses.
The commander's dead. We're getting hammered in here.
Follow my lead.
Hurrah!
Hurrah. Alright, there we go. We got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. I need a... I need a captain. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the show. As a matter of fact, I am winning. I just won a fight with a rattlesnake. And it is now mine. Alright, Leanne. Let's go work on the new rattlesnake. Beauty. And then transfer more Marines to the Earl King. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now to stage for the Xenon Massacre.
Autopilot engaged.
While the Earl King does its flying, let's get this guy. Repairing. Okay, so you are waiting, and you are done. Okay. You got good shields, good thrusters. Now you need guns. So does the monitor, actually. The monitor's going to need guns, too. What does the monitor have for guns? Yeah, garbage. Okay. You're going to get guns, but you are going to get upgrades and repairs first. New batteries are fine. Just get good shields and good software. Use consumables. Hey, Critical, welcome to the show. How's it going? Not too bad. How's it going with you? Alright. 8 mil, that's gonna hurt. A little bummed. Canadian YouTube you watch, Steve Wallace. His wife passed away. Oh no. Happy the nicest dude. I never heard of Steve Wallace. But that's unfortunate.
Entering system. Tharka's ravine.
He's the nicest dude, hey? Well, I mean, he is Canadian. I think that means he's nice by default, doesn't it? He does camping videos, like stealth camping. Oh, interesting. I can say that's definitely not one of my interests, so I guess it kind of makes sense why I am not familiar with them. Okay. Beam turrets. Avarice is more like any man camping. I mean, like I would go glamping, but that's about it. It's not yours either, no. But he just makes good videos, hey? Oh, that's really too bad. Like a style, yeah.
Autopilot epically failed.
Uh-oh, what did I hit? I'm still flying. I didn't fail anything too bad. Should have enough money to slap some guns on this one, too. Oh, dear. Big ones require a license, better license. All right. Am I friendly enough with Argon or Antigone? Yes. Beauty. All right. Beams across the board.
Entering Tharka's ravine. 24.
Looks good. Then fly to here anyways. Beauty. Oh, you're already done. Okay. Well, let's do another one. My autopilot is apparently stuck on an accelerator. I can just kind of see that there. Oh, hold up. We've got a shield problem. Get back in here. Don't have enough money for shield generators. Okay. But you've got the right shield generators. Okay. Then in that case, I have messages. Haha. Just steal some money from the businesses, that'll do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3.
We were hit.
Yeah, I'm sure you were hit. Okay. There we go. That will deal with that. You are, yeah, okay. Now, I do already have a monitor. Yeah, there he is. Now, I'm apparently these guys don't want to use the monitor that I have parked here. Automatic resupply is off. Okay. Let's fix that. Global orders. Automatic resupply.
Entering system.
Medium.
Fires of defeat.
I have not made it very far. I was expecting a lot better from the Earl King's autopilot. Okay, so automatic resupply is now on medium. This guy should... I really hope they don't have to all be in a fleet together. But I don't know, maybe they do.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Okay, if they are, how do I do this? Let's take the behemoth. Let's order the behemoth to protect the position. There-ish. Lose the fly and wait order. Yeah, see, it's not good enough. We need 2. Alright. Behemoth goes there. I guess I'm going to make use of that Phoenix Sentinel, although it looks like he needs to get repaired. Okay, he'll repair it, then we'll put him out. And then I guess that means I'm going to need my second monitor. Should I use Tokios? I have the Tokios. Should I use them?
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Let's use them. Okay. Now we're going to leave Thorgy there, and Daniel Jackson is going to move... If I can get my hands on, there we go. Daniel Jackson's moving up here, because I'm going to bring these 2 Asgards with me when I go after this other part of Tharka's Cascade here. And maybe bring some Barbarossas with me. I'm not 100% sold on that idea yet, though. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull what Nolan does, which is manually fly the ship myself to line it up. And then just have him...
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, shut up.
Autopilot engaged.
So as long as everybody is set to hold position, we should be... hopefully, not moving and
Entering
still shooting,
system.
and
Silent witness.
all will be okay. Hopefully. Absolutely no guns built. everything is done. No. The hulls are all done, but there's just no guns. And there's no guns because the trading station has no turret components. Do I have turret components? Apparently. Oh, wow. I thought these were drones for a second, but no, these are all my ships. Wow. That SCA dude kind of kicked a wasp nest there. Okay, you're going to go repair. Wait, why do you cost anything? You're repairing at my own ship. That's a little goofy. What was over here for? Turret components? Okay, so I am producing
Entering
some
system.
turret components.
Atikva's choice.
I have everything I need to make them. It's just a matter of making them fast enough. So you've got 2 trading ships. One of which is selling energy cells. And not selling... Okay. Because I need this. This is what I need. Wait. Yeah, so I built that, no problem. And all its guns are operational. Okay.
Danger.
Let's
Entering
give this guy a
system.
manager.
Tharka's Cascade.
I'm gonna steal somebody. Coralin, I'm going to use you. Okay, and now the list of things that I need. Advanced electronics, claytronics, energy cells, field coils, hull parts, shield components, turret components. I'm gonna forget that. But we're gonna try. Advanced electronics, claytronics, hull parts.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Energy cells. Turret components. Field coils. Shield components. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. Buy. And they're gonna have to sell too, aren't they? Because I need to sell to myself.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I should be able to set the setting for only me. Because, let's face it,
Disengage.
137 million is not good. Okay. Trade restrictions. Only me. Your job is just to buffer resources. I'll give you 1 million. And a bunch of trading ships. Second contact? Okay. Second contact. Mercury. Mercury Courier.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Station Trader. Second contact. Mercury. Let's build 6. Oh, I made it. Beauty. Let's inactivate that. Okay. Do I have... Daniel Jackson is still on his way. He is going slow.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, you're fine. I just want my Mercuries. Oh, I've got a Grand Exchange 3 guy. Do I need... Two, 1. Plasma conductor fab. Yes, I do need you. Okay, good. Now, second contact dudes are
Danger.
almost done.
Hazardous region detected.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay. You guys. Trade for this guy.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Okay, so apparently that trade order does nothing. So that's nice.
Danger. Hazardous
So we'll do it the
region
old-fashioned
detected.
way. Only me. Only me. Only me. Lose that guy. Lose that guy. Only me. Only me. Not you. Only me. Alright, and we'll sell to anybody just so that I can make some money on the side if I need to. And let's get... It's got at least a couple drones going.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. Let's see if we can go tick off some terraformers. save. Just in case there's something really nasty on the other side of this. Oh. There we go. Here we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering
slow her right
Tharka's
down.
Cascade.
All right.
17.
All right. I think the first thing we shoot is that. And we're going to take Bzzzt. Fly him there. And Daniel Jackson is just stuck. That's the only explanation I can see. I'm going to fly you right there. Get these guys coming in at the same time. And oh dear, I am close enough. The gravitons are gonna shoot me. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. We're gonna back it up straight. Make sure I don't get shot. Obviously, defense drones are totally fine. They're allowed. That looks pretty good. All right. Move these guys in close. Ish. Just close-ish. I don't need them getting any ideas.
Unknown station. Unknown station.
Alright, so that's an amplifier-looking thing.
Unknown
That looks like a
station.
solar plant. And the defense drones are flying an interesting attack pattern. Oh, there they go. Okay.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
Alright, we're gonna pick off these drones here.
Xenon defense platform. Defense
No,
drone.
I'm pretty sure these drones are closer. Come on.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
Yeah, come on, smoke them.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense
There's a
drone.
lot of defense drones out here. There we go. Okay, now let's make sure that Imperial Majesty does not have any orders. Like that, nope. You hold position. That is all you do. Alright, and I'm gonna go fly bzzzt somewhere close so that they can shoot too.
Xenon defense platform.
Should be able to at least get half of these guns doing their job here. What kind of range do the L beam turrets have? Terran L beam. Oh dang. Beam turrets are useless. Really, all I'm good for is shooting drones. I have less range. Oh, man. All right. All right. So let's make sure you've got no other orders. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna make. Wait, can I do this from the map? Yes, I can. There we go.
Hello there.
We will resume shooting the station. Daniel Jackson is going to go get plasma cannons. It's going to be a very long time. He's going to have to go here. Large turrets are now plasma turrets, because the plasma turrets have 8.6 kilometer range. Way better. Alright, so long. You are about to become my assault Asgard. And while we're letting stuff explode, we're going to fly a Tokyo to there. Is my we're not done yet, okay? Oh, hey! He's actually... Random Station Defender is actually docking on the monitor. Alright, it's working! Yes! Never mind, I don't need a fleet, because this is going to just do its job. Let's see. Four of the 6 are doing work. Beautiful. Three of which are just buying energy cells. Go figure. Oh, well, we are getting some hull parts, okay. And some Quatronics, okay. So it's working. Apparently I don't produce smart chips. Why don't I produce smart chips? It's got to be on the list. I'm going to need them soon. Alright, how's this fight going?
Explosion imminent.
Oh yay, something exploded.
Asgard.
Alright. I can't teleport to him. That seems silly. Wow, you're still turning around? I'm depressed, AI. You're terrible. Alright, time for the big gun.
Autopilot disengaged.
What was autopilot gonna do? Autopilot wasn't going anywhere. The ship doesn't have any orders.
S.
Ooh, yes, please. The AI is taking over. The AI is way too dumb to really take over. Hidden feature AI revolt. Hell, hey, you know what? Maybe that's how they revolt, or how the AI quietly rebels, by sucking at its job.
Explosion imminent.
Beauty. That sounds about right, yeah.
Xenon defense platform.
What if we ever get an X4 Star Sector mashup style game? Ooh. I don't know. What parts of each game would you pick? I'm thinking, like, would we do a, would it be a top-down pixel art style game that plays like X4? .3D rendered space sim with the shipbuilding construction meshed into a more complex colony sim. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else is out there. And then some. Yeah, I mean, obviously you'd want to expand on it quite a bit. Star Sector is really impressive, yeah. But yeah, if you made it 3D and, you know, made it a, you know, space combat sim of sorts and kept all of the economy, I I mean, I think you'd do Star Sector colony management, but you'd keep the fully simulated nature of the X4 economy, which would lead to a ton of overhead, but I think it's doable. Yeah, so what other games do we have? I mean, you'd need something.
Explosion.
I mean, obviously, neither Egosoft or Fractal Softworks would actually do that, so we'd have to find a game that kind of meshes those two the best we could. Let me think. GOG keeps recommending Astarox Imperium, which is supposed to be somewhat like X4. But I don't know if it's got any kind of colony sim on it either. It's on your wish list. Nice. Yeah. I looked at it and I thought, oh, it looks pretty cool, but I'm going to just keep playing X4 instead. Like, even if I bought it, I would end up just defaulting to X4, so I didn't really see the point. You've heard it called, like, Offline Eve. Oh, okay. See, I don't know if that would be better or worse than what we've got.
Container. Xenon defense platform.
I would definitely like to see, you know, a more fleshed out diplomacy system. In fact, even more fleshed out diplomacy system than what we've got in Star Sector. If we're keeping with the 3D Empire Sim. Because an Empire Sim needs better diplomacy. Especially better diplomacy and better politics than what X4 has. Because X4... I think X4 really misses out on a lot.
Explosion imminent.
You know, like I would love to be able to talk
Danger.
to, you know, faction heads and ask them for, you know, ask them to reinforce sectors or, you know, convince them to attack sectors. You know, ask them to go to war with you, with somebody else. Something deeper like Stellaris. Having not played Stellaris, I couldn't say. But, you know, in RTS games, I tend to get really annoyed with politics and diplomacy in strategy games. When I play a strategy game, like my kind of strategy game was like, you know, Warcraft 2, right? Age of Empires. Those kind of games were my strategy games. I like strategy games that are pure strategy, you know, maximum carnage, none of this diplomacy stuff. So Stellaris, I don't really care, but a very involved diplomacy system like that in an RPG, or, you know, like Space Sim RPG, Empire Simulator, very different ballgame. That I would be much more open to. So checkbox diplomacy. Yeah, that kind of like yeah, ally that guy. Done. No more worries. That kind of stuff in RTS games. But in a game like this, much more involved diplomacy would be nice. Are you still shooting? Yeah, you're still shooting. Agreed, RTS is the place for complex stuff. Stellaris is grand strategy. Yeah, so, I mean, grand strategy... I mean, the RTS can be complex if it's complex due to unit interaction or even complex in like a tech tree or resource management perspective. Bring on the complexity. But yeah, I don't need my allies suddenly deciding that I'm not worth their trouble and they're going to just stab me in the back and blow up my stuff. Like, no, that's... Stellaris with all the DLCs is amazing. Yeah. I've been told many times that I would really like Stellaris. I probably would. But I don't have room in my schedule for a time sink on the scale of Stellaris. All right, how far did Daniel Jackson? Oh, buddy, you've got a long way to go. All right. First one down. I'm going to just leave you... Whoa, take it easy. I'm going to leave you parked here for a minute. We're going to go reposition Imperial Majesty. If I like Star Sector with next to Relin, Stellaris is at least 10 times better. Is it? But, I mean, the thing is that, you know, I don't really look at Star Sector as a... Oh, great, there's a drone stuck in my ship. I don't really look at Star Sector as an RTS game. Right? To me, it's halfway between an Empire sim and an RPG. So Stellaris being more of an RTS game, I don't know how I'd feel about it. One of these days I will give it a try. For sure. I think I have the base game. Which I know that's incredibly weak sauce compared to what you can get with all the DLC. But I'm not spending that kind of money on a game unless I'm sure I'm going to like it. We're getting a little bit close there. We're gonna come down. Okay, I'm starting to shoot good. Pull up. Beauty, I can pretty much hit everything. I'm really, really disappointed that you can't put Earl King guns on other ships. It would be stupid OP, but man, I'd love it. Alright. Bring on the laser boy. Bring you along the side. Now, as long as I avoid the big guns, I should be okay. But I think I'm probably way too tall to fit into any blind spots. Alright, am I getting shot? Not yet. Alright, let's move in. Come on. Lasers. All right. And looks like we can come down a tiny bit. So we're going to sit here and very, very, very slowly strafe down. Oh, he is trying real hard to hit me there. I can't tell if it's working or not. Ooh, I'm getting shot from here too. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Got you, gun. We're going to do this a different way. Okay, if I unlock from my ship, I lose that targeting reticle. That's unfortunate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Okay.
Defense drone.
I did not mean to target the defense drone. Hold on.
Solar power plant.
There we go. Okay. How close am I? Oh, I got it! Sniped that sucker. Oh, yes. I am a boss. Get wrecked, Xenon. I don't even know if he was hitting me. Taking no shield damage there. Alright. Where's Daniel Jackson? How's he doing? There's Daniel Jackson, almost halfway there. Oh dear. Well, that's a mess. Let's see, we've got an Osaka, 2 behemoths, and a nomad against the K. This is quite the carnage field or war zone we got going on here. Oh.
Asteroid S. Solar power plant.
So the solar power plant is down to 55% hull. And I don't actually think I've seen a single module explode yet. It doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. And Ks are stupid powerful. Alright. You're still stuck facing the wrong way? Come on, Asgard. I swear. Pilot AI has gotten worse. Just so much worse. we've got stuff coming in. Not turret components, though. Nope. Nope, not those. So how are you doing? You're doing fine. Good old Thorgy's doing his job. You still probably have no operational turrets. Yeah. Yep. Everybody wants to give me energy cells. Oh, we finally blew up a module. Nice. I am just about at the point where I want to get dedicated couriers going between production and my supply docks, trading stations, whatever you want to call them. Now these guys are running out of things to trade. Did not take long. I didn't actually make couriers, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, so you're ferrying field coils. You're ferrying advanced electronics. I need to get one that ferries
Explosion imminent.
turret components. And I'm gonna make this guy do it, because why not?
Explosion imminent.
Woo! Caps lock. This Cascade. Turret components. Okay. Real hope you can, yeah, you can reboot order. Good. Buy from. Don't care how much it costs. And then sell to. I don't care what you get for it. I guess I need shield components too, because that's another one.
Explosion imminent.
Just field coils and shield components for
Danger.
shield generators. shield components. Alright, how are we doing? We have blown up lots of stuff. Okay. Let's start roasting this thing. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. Roast it. Ooh. We're getting shot. Okay. Let's do this thing again. That's got to be hitting it, right? Yeah, it is. Boom. All right. Ha! Got it. Heck yeah. I am the XL laser sniper. Just about smacked my coffee mug and knocked it over. That would have been bad. Okay, I need... That's a pretty good shot. here. And we're gonna spin around. Let's see. What other fancy shots can I get? Let's do you. Spin around a bit. Down a bit. Oh, that's as low as I can get. Alright, okay. Alright, is this thing dead yet or what? Come on. 32%. Looks like the vast majority of the fire from the Earl King is drastically missing that solar panel there. Alright, the Earl King needs help. Let's
Earl King.
Tharka's Cascade, Mercury and Sector wrecked skies. It's blown up. Later. Alright. Talk to you later, Critical. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Start using the big gun. See, is that any better for oh that not one-shot the turret? Apparently not. Oh, man. This forward gun is terrible.
Asgard.
Hey, why are you moving? That is not what I told you to do. You don't move.
Solar power plant.
Stupid game is not behaving the way it's supposed to. That ship is not supposed to be moving at all. For any reason whatsoever. Now he's sliding around sideways. What is this guy doing? Why are you moving? Okay, now you're back where I put you. Whoops, 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 wrong button. The heck? Yuriko? The heck? We haven't blown up the solar panels yet, but Earl King has decided it's got more important targets, apparently. Oh, and that's an important target for sure. Can't have them rebuilding stuff here. Alright. How is Daniel Jackson making out? Looks like he's done. Okay. Attack all enemies there. Let's make it easy. Alright, it'll only be another hour until he gets back, but... oh, it'll be worth it. Because he is gonna do some damage. Oh, hey, look, repair and rearm. All the stuff. All right, nice. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing... courier. Okay, you're doing your job. Shield components.
Explosion imminent.
And deliver. Shield components. Alright, that should get me parts I need. So we're going to sell in instead of sell at. Lose That one. Okay. Good. All right.
Explosion imminent.
Aha! Explosion.
Danger.
Ooh, yeah. Oh no, shockwave. Of course, I forgot about the bloody shockwave. I now have no more medium turrets left. Ugh. And my large turrets are probably not in good shape. Oh, hey, look at that. Heck yes to massive Terran shields.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, that's gonna wipe out the turrets. Oh no.
Danger.
Uh. Okay. Do I have repair drones? Yes, and they're active. Where are they? I don't see them. Fix my stuff.
Drone. Solar power plant.
Alright, for some reason the turrets have decided they don't want to continue shooting the station. I mean, I can't say I blame them, considering what just happened to them, but it's a little bit annoying. The game just does that on me. So we're going to hit this with the big gun. Bye!
Explosion imminent. Danger.
All right. Goodbye, solar power plant. All right, what's next? That thing, obviously. Whatever it is. Amplifier station goes bye-bye. Okay, where is this thing? Right there.
Xenon station.
Yes. I have no idea what kind of guns this thing is sporting. Or if it even has any modules, or if it's just a solid hull. It has modules, okay. And the modules are incredibly weak. Fun. Bye-bye, amplifier station.
Explosion imminent.
Hey, Drevos. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight? And just like that. Bye-bye, amplifier station. That was easy. And the next station looks like it is barely constructed, so this should be pretty easy as well.
Xenon station.
Little bit far away to hit that. Hey, Metronario. Welcome to the show, and good morning to you. Lost your cargo hauler and 2.1 mil in ice to torment. Man! Ugh. Was that on Ian's server? Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm not really gonna do anything until he changes hosts, and just hope that the new host is better. Because, yeah, even just what I was trying to do last night was a remarkable pain. Just with minor stuttering. So yeah, you said the same thing, yeah. There's no point getting frustrated over it. Just right, we'll just hold tight and see what happens. I said attack my target. So, attack my target. Sucks though, would have loved it. It was one. You had a modular cargo hauler. Dude. Heck yeah. Okay, why do my turrets just decide they don't want to shoot that anymore? Like, come on. Hit the thing. Thank you. All right, now we drop down out of range. Yeah, those lasers don't really scare me. Alright, I'm going to let him blast away at that, and it's probably going to explode before I get there with the big guy, but we'll find out. Scooch. I'm far enough away I can't even see the bullets. Oh, there they are. All right, zoom, zoom. Oh, gotta get closer for conventional guns. Alright, this one's just about toast too. But there is still something here that is Xenon holding the sector. So we keep shooting. Okay. Big explosion.
Unknown object.
Unknown object? I know what that object is. That's an aqueduct. Aqueduct? Aqueduct? I don't know. Let's find out how the game says it. Scooch. Modular hauler is small grid. Very fun. I do like small grid ships. Alright. I want the game to tell me how to pronounce this thing. Oh, I bet he doesn't say it. Doesn't say aqueduct. Pfft, lame.
Unknown station. Xenon the aqueduct.
Ah, the aqueduct. There we go.
Xenon station. Asteroid. The aqueduct.
The aqueduct. All right. It is an aqueduct.
Xenon defense platform.
All right, so we've got 2 more stations here. All right, that's a tiny one. That is a real one. So I guess we go for the real one. Just go already. Come on. Eh. Go. There we go. All right, doing our thing. Yeah. Yeah. Staying out of the range of the graviton guns. There we go. And we need to get the turrets to cycle targets, so we will cycle them. No, they're going to keep shooting the same thing, are they? Oh, attack my current enemy. Right. Attack all enemies. There we go. That looks better. Alright, there's Bzzzt. Where... Jax, where is Argon Prime? All right. Almost back to help us out. Fly you out there. I'll teleport. So each standard modular cargo unit is comprised of 604 small blocks and costs 1.674 PCU, 8 large cargo containers. That's a lot of cargo for a small ship. Grid, 8 small batteries, 4 connectors, and 2 parachutes. Okay. I like. Eight large. That's a lot of cargo. I guess you've got a. I guess your small ship isn't really a small ship. It's just a small grid ship, eh?
Xenon defense platform.
Alright, we're going to head for that platform, and we are going to just smash asteroids to do it. Pop. Pop. And the ship can carry a total of 6 modules. Nice. So I guess the idea there is you can like hot drop materials into planetary bases. If it's got parachutes, I guess, right? You can just do a flyby resourcing. Hey, Chozo. Welcome to the show. Greetings to you, too. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I've still got 2 busted beam turrets. I didn't leave my repair drones behind, did I? Nope, apparently not. They're still here somewhere. Yeah, basically come into orbit, just enough for Grav to take it. Put a beacon and alert button on top. Drop it and share the beacon with who you're dropping it for. Not bad, not bad. Oh no. Okay. You should have a camera with real good zoom on it on the bottom of the ship so you can line yourself up. Just drop it right on their heads. Set the ship up with standard with 6 forward and 6 upward large hydrogen engines. Those left the lot, the outer body open for more engines. Could you do something where, like in the event you really needed extra thrust, you could, like, instead of mounting 6 drop pods, you mount 4 drop pods and 2 more pods that just have a whole bunch of extra engines on them? So if you really needed to go into atmosphere for something, you could rig yourself up to do it. Although I guess engines probably don't work properly through connectors, do they? I think I popped both of those guns. They do work through connectors, but only ion and Atmos. Of course. So yeah, the ones that you really want, of course, won't. That's typical. Hydrogen need an actual connection in the cargo. So you were wondering what we were all talking about, and you saw PCU, and you're like, oh, okay, it's Space Engineers. Yeah. The Discord has a community Space Engineers server. So we've been doing that as well. Got a conveyor connection using the hydrogen engine. Okay, so your what do your modules, do they connect up to the ship just using like landing gear then, not connectors? Stand by. That turret is trying really hard to shoot me, and I don't think it's going to. Do I want a picture? I would love a picture. Yeah, that thing sounds cool. It's a good game, you've just been burnt out on it. You spent 6 years playing almost exclusively SE. Oh, wow. I just started playing again after almost a 4-year hiatus. So I am on board. don't think I'm gonna clip this guy. Oh! Ha! Got him. Hey, Summer. Killing the Xenon. I am killing the Xenon. It is going to be a Terraformer Massacre. Oh. Now where are those coming from? Over there. Oh, man. It's a good thing Asgards have lots of shields. Got it. Alright, got both. Alright, each module is held in by 4 connectors, 2 front and 2 back. Oh, if it's got connectors, it should be able to do the hydrogen engine, you know? Oh, wow, that thing is slick. That looks really nice. Is that a workshop design, or is that your own design? It's almost hard to believe it's made out of blocks. I know, right? That's the beauty of small ships gone large. You get a lot of detail out of them. It's a workshop design, okay. I was about to be really jealous of your design ability. Oh, cool. You've got tugs for them, too, that can move the containers around. That is so neat. I like it. Shows that you were about to ask what the grid size was. I mean, realistically, you could do the that entire thing just 5 times larger and get the same, but yeah, small grid is a little bit more useful sometimes. You like that guy's stuff, so you use it? Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. This stuff looks amazing. Oh, explosion.
Danger.
I just lost more modules. Nice. Way to go, me. I really gotta quit parking myself so close to these stations. Great ship to go from Trinity to surface, then back up to Trinity. Hauling material up or down. Somebody always stays 6 kilometers from the station. Yeah, the problem is that the guns on all the turrets are beam turrets, and they've only got a range of 4.1. So I end up getting way too close. I've got another Asgard on its way that has plasma turrets, so I can stay 8 kilometers away. But he's not here yet, so I'm just making do with what I've got. Especially now that you've got the means to make small grid ships with actual freaking interiors. Yeah, we did finally get quite a few blocks for small grid. We're still missing some, what I would consider important, like economy stuff. But yeah, we're in a lot better shape now with small grids for sure. Both, you go down and up because the ship would have a total of like 18 parachutes. Oh yeah, I guess. Hey, you've got parachutes on the modules, so yeah. You made an Asgard with only rocket launchers. How'd that work out for you? I'm assuming you'd run out of missiles pretty quick. Almost 3,000 missiles. Wow, did you clear out the entire sector to get them? That's a lot of missiles. All right, come on, everybody. Throw laser beams. By the way, secret for those who don't do a lot of survival, when you make your first planet in a spaceship and want to go back to the planet, don't be afraid to put a parachute on or two so you don't have to spend hydrogen on re-entry. That's a very good point. Yeah. Why waste fuel when you can just coast, hey? You made 1,000 swarm missiles, 1,000 heat missiles. Another one. Man, that's so many missiles. I remember trying to use missiles for Xenon defense, defending against Xenon coming through a gate. And it's like, 1M comes through, and every single launcher just goes ham, launches, 100 missiles. And then one more Xenon M comes through, launches 100 more missiles.
Explosion imminent.
And it just, you'd run out of missiles just so fast.
Danger.
It was not conducive to economy. Okay, I don't know what just exploded. Other ships only have like 500 missiles or so. I mean, to be fair to the Asgard is an absolutely massive ship. Missiles aren't great for defense. No, they're not. They're really not. Hey, it's Daniel Jackson.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
All right. Gimme. Oh, and he shuts off the travel drive like a complete pleb. Main battery goes on 2 only. There we go. It's better for slow targets. Yeah, it's way better. I mean, it was supposed to take out K's, but it's it was just a really dumb build. It really was. Costing about 12, 13 K kills with ample large Atmos. I preferred re-entry method. Coasting to about 12, 13. Large Atmos is your preferred. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, that would work. Summer, you only set the L rockets on big ships. Yeah, well, I'm a dummy. All right. Come on, plasma cannons. There we go. If you've got a stockpile of ice, you usually will aim your ship at the target, turn off dampeners, and send it to about 10k with engines off. Then you turn on Atmos and hydrogen, flick dampeners on and off to about 5k. On Rocket Asgard, 4 Plasma Sin and 8 Plasma Osakas. It's a lot of ships. Let's see, am I getting these bottom guys shooting? Yes. Okay. Let's see, if I roll a tiny bit. Okay. Still all shoot. Heck yeah. I can get 12. Actually, if I hang on a second, if I aim straight at it,
Explosion imminent.
can I Star Destroyer this thing and get them all to go? No, so they're not quite stacking good enough. Okay, not quite. I need to go give it a bit of an angle. Who on the bottom can fire? Okay. Alright, I think that's about the best I'm gonna get. It's a lot of plasma. Once stopped around 3k or after drift and stable floating, you bring it home. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good procedure, Dravos. Relying on the, I don't know, relying on the dampeners can be a little bit hit or miss, but once you're familiar with how your ship floats and how it coasts, that works pretty good. Hey, Zero, welcome to the show. For those interested, the Asgard is about 2.8, 2.9 kilometers long. This is a long, stupid ship, hey? And that is one of your defense... Well, that's a defense fleet, the Rocket Asgard, Sins, and Osakas, yeah. Explosion. Okay, I think we're done. Did we get it? Yes, we did. All right. Let's go shoot this one down here. When you push to space for the first time, you'll turn hydrogen engines off. Use only Atmos as far as they'll go. Flip on hydrogen up to about 0.2 or 0.1 with dampeners on. Then when you hit that sweet spot that isn't slowing you down super fast, you just drift your way out to 0G. Make sure to stay above 70 meters per second. That works, hey? Hey, Zyth. Hello there. What is that game? The game that's being played or the game that's being talked about? Because unfortunately, it's two different things right now. Well, except for Summer, who is definitely talking about this game. The Asgard only for K and I, and the others for all. Yeah, you know, the AI piloted Asgards seem to have a real hard time getting their main gun on the capital station. This game, Zyth, this is X4. It is a large-scale space empire sim. So it's you can obviously, fly ships around. but it's a fully simulated universe simulation. So I've got, you know, an entire universe here. There's a few more sectors out here I haven't seen yet. So I've got, you know, I've got space stations built, spaceships flying around defending them, and the entire universe is simulating its own economy, of which I am a part of.
Xenon Station.
And the stuff that I'm exploding right now are the quintessential bad guys of the game. That's in range. Why aren't my turrets shooting? The AI can't hit with main gun. No, it can't. It really can't. Am I still playing modless on this run? I am still playing modless. Yes, this is vanilla. I should even have the tag on here that says unmodded. Unmodded. Because I am a masochist. For what is the aqueduct? The aqueduct is left over from the older X games.
The aqueduct.
So it is a massive station that used to harvest water and provide it to anyone and everyone that needs it. In X4 now we've moved away from aqueducts, and we're using ice mining and ice refining, I guess, to get water now. So the aqueduct is very much no longer used.
Xenon Station.
It was also, lore-wise, it was also a liability, because it was a massive structure, and vast amounts of people all relied on it for their water. And in the case of this sector, as you can see, where the Xenon are, well, they took the sector, which means we lost access to the aqueduct, which means it was useless, which means people were going to get very, very dehydrated if we didn't come up with a different solution. And that was that. Which is, of course, is not gameplay, doesn't affect gameplay at all, that's just lore. Why are my turrets not shooting? Shoot my current target. There we go. Crying out loud, game. Have I taken this sector yet? Aha! Yes, it is neutral. Okay. Ooh, oh dear. I wonder who's going to win that one. I think I'm not taking any chances. I think I'm flying over there. Or teleporting over there and dealing with that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Don't go extinguish all the Xenons, otherwise the economy will go down the drain. I am planning on building a Xenon zoo somewhere and keeping them, you know, in check, but not completely eradicated.
Entering Tharka's Cascade.
But that's more for my
15.
own purposes than the rest of the game. I'm going to make sure that all the other AI factions all hate each other to the best of my ability, so they will keep shooting, or keep fighting, keep consuming, and keep buying stuff from me. But those are some long-term goals. Those are not necessarily anything that's going to happen soon. All right, come on. Turn, you brat. That's a lot of bullets. It's an awful lot of bullets. It's an awful lot of bullets. Ha! So long.
Explosion imminent.
Good. You're done. You're done.
Danger. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can you exterminate the Xenon completely?
Entering Tharka's Cascade. 17.
Theoretically, I don't think so, because the game will always spawn more Xenon at the fringes of the sector, just to give you something to shoot. Now, if you blow up every single Xenon station and manage to blow up every single Xenon resource ship, theoretically, they should not be able to ever rebuild a station. But I've never actually made it that far, so I don't know if that's the case or not. At least it's not an N or a P. N and P, N is a scout and P is an M ship. The one you're thinking of, Dravos, is the I. The I is the super bad one. And it's nasty enough that a fully charged XL laser beam will actually not take it out unless you've got some really nice mods on it. You can actually push them back too far. They even dismantle their own stations. Yes, I have seen evidence of them dismantling their own stations. I have not seen it in my own game, but I have been shown it happening. So that's pretty cool. They will actually strategically fall back. But yeah, you can eventually push them to the breaking point where they can't really do anything anymore. Yeah, the eye, you hate those things. Yeah, they're tricky. I'll say that. It's impressive. It's impressive that they will actually fall back. Yeah. I can say I did not expect that to happen. I didn't think the AI was capable of that kind of thinking.
Jump gate.
Apparently they can.
Matrix number
So that was nice.
79B.
You killed an eye with 1.5 shots from the Asgard. Yeah, so theoretically, if you get a really, really nice damage output mod, you can take out an eye in one shot. But I've never actually done it. All right. We're going to just park this guy right here. He's got plasma, so he's not terribly useful, but we'll bring our laser dude as well. Your choice strat was distract them with battleships, then take a destroyer in and pick off the engines and power sources. Yeah. Even with a destroyer, those things can be really, really troublesome because they've got a lot of guns on them. Like a lot of guns. The Xenon Eye could be worse. It could have torpedo launches from... Ooh. I never had to fight an Eye in Rebirth, so I had no idea they had torpedo launchers. That is not cool. The Eye has over 20. Oh, it definitely has over 20 guns, for sure. A little dip in the belly. You snuck up in that. I think there's even right up in the belly... there are impulse guns, which doesn't, do a ton of damage, but they can be problematic. Don't give them any ideas. Yeah, well, I mean, they haven't done it yet, so let's hope they don't. And you just pop all the shield gens. Okay, so Zero is saying that from memory they were indestructible, and yet Summer is saying that in Rebirth they did exactly that. They changed it then because that was their one big weakness. I mean, if I do run into one and I've got a disposable ship, I can double check. But I seem to recall having a really, really hard time finding anywhere except right on their back where the where it couldn't hit me with something. All right, so those two there will hopefully protect the jump gate and stop any other nasty, nasty stuff from coming through. That Argon Mammoth has been sitting there for a really long time. Is he still technically assigned to this? Yes, he is. All right. So are you done? Ba-da-doop. What is that? If you want to do this, you need a small ship with much hull and shield. Do you need to attach a production module with the storage module at the station? No, you do not. As long as they are somewhere on the station plot, they will all work. Let's see, are you still... No, you are done. You don't need any more... Good. All right, so we are going to just use this guy as a alignment tool. Let's see, how big is this plot? Trading station is 442244. Okay. 442244. Park it right along, but not directly in. Looks good. Trading station. I don't have enough money. All right. Give it some amount of money. Select that boy. Close. Now we're going to make sure that the Albatross... Okay, yeah, cleared out its other things. Oh no, a distress drone. That's not good. Came from in here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You could make a big mess and none of it has to be connected. Correct. You can make a big mess and none of it has to be connected.
Autopilot.
I'm gonna just fly over this way so that I'm defending my new station plot. And I will show you. So if we look at... Here's a good example. Take a look here. Here's my quantum tube fab. As you can see, the quantum tube modules are all just floating in space. The storage module is technically floating in space, although it is kind of clipping into the energy cell a little bit. And then this storage module is connected, but these two are actually just floating in space. It works. It's all totally fine. You've always connected everything. Hey, I mean, connecting everything is nice. And you know, aesthetically speaking, connecting everything is really nice, is really good. But it is not strictly necessary. Actually, while I'm in here, I realize I don't have a pier. Let's slap a pier on this thing. It's as snug into the corner as I can get it. There we go. See, hire builder. You're good. Okay. And you think you know how your shipyard's going to be looking? Yeah. Disaster. Absolutely. If you want to go really nuts,
disengage.
something else you can do. Now this doesn't work for piers or anything else that actually has a docking object or is a docking thing. If you want to get really nuts, you can go into the settings and you can allow module overlap, and that will allow you to just slap things wherever you want. It doesn't matter if they can collide with anything. So you can have like a really, really small plot and just cram all kinds of production in it. The only downside to doing that, of course, is lag. You will cause a considerable amount of lag if you go through with that. You're going to send a picture when it's finished. All right. It's already activated. Yeah, I like seeing station designs. Now, I gotta get my hands on a couple L cargo ships, just not the Shayaku. Because my M traders didn't seem to be surviving very well. Okay. So I can't do a Sonra freighter, so what can I do? Guess I'm making a new Sonra freighter. Do. Two. It's good. Service crew. No Marines. And this is the Sonar Freighter. Don't know what the old Sonar Freighter was, but this is the new one. And you are Station Trader. Sonra. And he's super expensive, so I'm only going to build one for now. And I think the Sonar is the right choice because I think it was the fastest of the. Oh hey, what the? No. None of that. I don't want to be seeing any of this. Just join the Discord, so when it's finished, you'll send a pic there. All right, cool. I look forward to seeing it. And thank you for the follow.
Perhaps today is a
And
good
ramming
day to
speed.
die. Prepare for ramming speed.
All right, we're gonna ram this station. And yeah, thank you for the follow. I do
Xenon
appreciate
defense
it.
platform.
I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And I'm out of coffee. This coffee lasted a long time. It got very cold. I'm gonna miss. Try that again. Do. Come on, turn. I'm pretty sure this is even with the good engines. This thing is this slow. It's very disappointing. Okay, so I hit it. It did knock me out of travel drive, but it didn't actually stop me. I didn't actually collide. And this is about to go boom. There it goes. Blowing up the resources. Ha! Success. All right. Back to station.
Autopilot engaged.
But X4, and then you couldn't play it for 6 to 9 months because your GPU was too bad. Oh no! You got a new one and couldn't play for. You could play for 1 month, and then your power supply gave up. And you could play for another 3 months. Wow, that is rough. Like brutal, absolutely brutal. What did you have for a GPU? Because I've managed to get this game to run on a 7 series card. No. Yeah, no. What did I get? I managed. I think I got this running on a 580. You had a 950? 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might not do it. I mean, you know, just from a graphics core perspective, a 950 should have been good enough. But yeah, maybe the 2 gig of RAM was just not going to cut it. I did manage to get the game to launch on a computer that had a GTX 710 in it, which was a workstation graphics card. But I think I managed like 14 FPS, so it was not exactly playable. All right, I'm going to run away for a real quick second because I need more coffee. So sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back. And we're back. And I have coffee. Zero, you originally ran X4 on a 750 Ti, but from memory it didn't perform that great. No? When I first started streaming X4, I was on a 980 Ti, and I mean that card is a beast, and even it was not. Even it could get bogged down pretty quick. So, yeah, I imagine a 750 Ti probably had some issues. But I did honestly think by the 950 was a... Well, yeah, I mean, you had it running on a 750 and it ran. So a 950 should have managed it. Although, I guess that might be the difference between the 750 being a Ti and the 950 not. Because the Ti edition cards do tend to punch pretty hard. Let's see, trade for commander. Summer, you hate ads. Yeah, I think we all kind of hate ads. Unfortunately, they are kind of part of the streaming ecosystem. There's only so much we can do to avoid them. And I try to remember to hit the ad button when I run away to take a break, because it turns off the pre-roll for a while. Which, you know, means people coming in don't immediately get bombarded by ads, so that's why I do that. Okay. So let's see. Somebody is already offering Claytronics. That's nice. Is that the Sonra, I wonder? Yep. Guaranteed that's the Sonra. Claytronics, yep. Nice. All right. There's an achievement in X4 that you get when you are in a spacesuit on the highway. Yeah, there are some fun ones there. Okay, hold on a sec. This is gonna absolutely bankrupt me because of second contact. So let's kill that. There we go. I can build a second Sonra. No, a large. There we go. Sonra freighter. In fact, I'm going to build 2 of them. There we go. And you have all your stations at the moment without funds. They are just collecting resources at the moment. I mean, if all your stations can accept raw resources, that works. But if they are more advanced stations, I mean, if all they are is basic resource processing stations, that will work. If they're large, like if you're, you know, got production chains into like the intermediate or advanced materials, even if you are trading with just trading with yourself, not having enough money in the station account will screw up the manager's AI, and it will not trade efficiently. So it's always important to have some amount of money, even if it's not enough, some amount of money in the station account. Right, they are going to be... Field coils, yes. Shield components, turret components, no. I've got couriers for that, don't I? Yeah, who are you selling to? Who are you docking with? Oh, right. Field coils, yes. Oh, we've got another defense platform there. Okay. And you're just headed back now. All right. Man, this stuff takes a long time to ferry the components you need to do anything. You scrapped an old station and collected the resources in a station to spread them to the other stations. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, the thing that bugs me about scrapping stations is there's no easy way to get a ship to ferry resources out of the build storage to other locations without mods. Something like Tater Trader, I think, does it relatively easily, but in the vanilla game, it's an absolute pain to actually empty a build storage. And the building stock of the old stations, there were more than 500,000 shell parts or hull parts. That's a lot of hull parts. Let's see, how many hull parts does my... You can do it easy? Someone told you how? Really? Well, share the secret, because I would like to know. Oh, man. I am not selling hull parts fast. Wait a second. I don't have a pier on my hull part factory? Oh, man. Nope, that's a big mistake. Let's fix that. Good. Okay. Confirm. Accept. Builder. That will drastically improve the throughput of the hull part factory. And actually... large container storage. slap this thing down here. This is gonna make everything better. Okay. Right there. Confirm, accept, done. What do you do? You destroy the build storage. And you just use the magnet, ship magnet, to pull the crates through a storage module at another station. I'll pick them up. What? Oh, man. Okay, that is cool. I like the sound of that. Holy. I mean, you know, manual intervention. But still, that is insane. I like. I'm going to have to try that. How I'm going to try it or where I'm going to try it, I don't know. But I'm going to have to try it. Alright. Another Sonra. Trade for commander. And then this one. Oh, can't trade for yet. Because I don't have the first module built. Lovely. Let's fly you in there anyways. You destroyed it and then flew the ship backwards to the next module while pulling the boxes. I like it. That is so neat. Okay. Hey, the Argon Mammoth is finally done. We finally have all of our bits and pieces here. Which is, you know, already kind of pointless because I've already pushed through the next area. But I guess that's all right. What are you delivering? Claytronics. Oh, you're that original Claytronics delivery still, hey? Yeah. If you'd known that earlier, you would not have moved over 200,000 by hand. Oh. I've done it. I've done it. It sucks, but I've done it. What are you? Phoenix. The Phoenix was going to... protect position. Like so. So you're the Ox. You are 1. Big feet. Where is the other Tokyo? Wait. You don't count as a Tokyo? What are you? Okay. It's a problem. Alright, I think it's F something. F data vaults. Oh, there you are right there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you guys are probably fine just hanging out right here, I think. Lots of beam turrets. You're good. It's just going to deal with the rattlesnakes. The only problem with this method is you lose a little bit of the stuff when you shoot the storage. It sucks. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, I guess when you're cheating like that... I guess what's more valuable, your time or your resources?
Docking permission granted.
Alright, I mean, considering how much of an absolute pain it is to move that stuff, I'm going to go with... I'd be willing to lose a little bit of the resources. Like, I mean, I guess maybe unless we're in some really late game situation where things have been overrun and we really, really need mad amounts of resources. Beauty. 1.2 million. And this one is going to cost me so much money. It sucks, but you don't need to sit there for 2 hours to do it. Exactly. Fair trade-off, in my opinion. Okay. Lose that, lose that, lose that. $17 mil. Wow, these things are more expensive than I thought. Drat. Nah, you're fine. Okay, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to scrape up nearly that much cash. Yeah, no, not even close to enough money. We made a lot of money with space caviar. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad if you've got enough space flies for it. What's that? Transfer credits to Toby. That's fine. All right. Anyways, we're gonna get one more rattlesnake ready to go. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with these rattlesnakes now that I've got them, because you know, the ships to pop space stations are the Asgards, and Imperial Majesty is a absolute beast in a fight, so... Oh, maybe I should... Oh, would you look at that? They managed to fight back the Xenon. Way to go! What a good combination here. Antigone and Terrans. Making everything work. You just sit and get Safune with where your gate blocker is and you pick up all the loot. Oh! Yeah. Right there. Sounds like a pretty good system. Oh, speaking of, I've got a sin. Not sure what to do with it, but I've got it. I'll leave it sitting right there. That's a fine place for it. Yeah, 10 kilometers from the gate, the K comes in, and 4 seconds later, it's dead. Not too bad. I like that. You can't even fry an M, you guys. What is wrong with you? The only thing anybody wants to deliver is Claytronics. I have crap ton of hull parts. Or is it that it'll max out the buy on Claytronics because Claytronics are more valuable? Oh, no construction budget. Ooh, hold on. Construction trades, only me. Ha! Suck it. Quit spending money. Bad Asgards. Yeah. Worthless Asgards. What are they doing over there? Alright, does this thing have any guns built yet? Oh, it's got a few.
Something hit us.
But he's bugging out too fast. This station isn't going to do anything. Dang it. I think the key has an order at delivering the stuff. Yeah, well, this thing has a... No. One of them has an order. But, I mean, it's doing it automatically. Oh, the AI. Nope. The only order is my own ship. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's not giving me exactly what I want in the order I want it, but it is giving me things I need, so I can't really complain too much. Let's see. What have I been neglecting? Research. I've definitely been neglecting research. Let's
this
research.
Will allow you to I will
exceptional
need some
chassis
materials to
mods.
get started.
See, miners are doing just fine. I wonder if they're going to push through into Frontier Edge. Oh, man. 2 sins sitting here. These guys mean business. I mean, the order was resource it delivers first when you only have one ship for it. Yeah, I'm like, you mean like how the AI is prioritizing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. But yeah, they're probably just prioritizing things dumb. You just need to scrap it all. Yeah. I did have scrap ships for a while. But there's one. But he doesn't have enough skill to auto-salvage, so he's been a real pain in the butt. I do have myself a Tuta who's making wrecks, but I don't have anything to salvage the wrecks with. Oh, these guys are waiting. What have I done in that sector? Yeah, I need to clean these up. This was all of these, right? Here, here, and here. All of Windfall was covered in them too. I think I've still got a whole bunch. Yeah, still got a whole bunch in Union Summit as well. This was me hunting for the data vaults for the Earl King. Because when you get the Earl King, in order to get the good parts for the Earl King, you have to find the blueprints in data vaults. And so hunting data vaults was a remarkable pain, so I just spammed satellites everywhere. It's a lot of fighters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was... Didn't say it was smart, just said it's what I did. But, yeah, you know, it's actually kind of unfortunate how all of the Tides of Avarice sectors, I pretty much just ignore them. They're just kind of here. They exist. I don't really do anything with them. Mostly because the tide is a pain in the butt. But anyways. You also have a lot of wrecks on your gate blocker, but you can't do anything with them. You don't have the scrap processing blueprints yet. Yeah, like both of these guys are like, Batin, Claytronics. I don't have the DLC for it. As long as you've got version 5.0, you should at least be able to get a Manticore, right? The Manticore can salvage any M or smaller wreck without having to worry about a specialized ship for it. And the AI should still have like the Terrans for sure still have scrap facilities. There's one scrap processing facility. You can't build the scrap station with a DLC. That might be true. I had the DLC day one, so I don't remember. Never experienced what life is like without it. Okay, so these guys are both still just simping hard on Claytronics.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
I don't really want to go too far away until I've at least got the first module, because this thing can get blown up really easily. Come on, blow up the S. Come on. Blow it up. How dare you. You're worthless, laser boy. You can look at it again, but think you need the DLC. If you talk to the Sagaris rep and just look at the blueprints, even if you don't have the rep needed to buy it, it should show you if you can do it.
Acknowledged.
Station Defender got exploded. What is going on? Oh. He got shreked by a laser tower. Yeah. Yeah, rat. Alright, so let's see. What messages have we been sitting on here? Holy Order and Ministry of Finance promotions. We should probably go do those. For the sake of doing them. Let's see. Don't have a ship at the HOP wharf. Where do I have a ship? Data Vault Explorer. You'll work. When you don't have the rep to buy it, you just use an EMP.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Perfectly acceptable solution. Absolutely. I have done that many, many times. Zoom. Don't know what my guidance... No. Highway. Do. Let's go talk to the HOP, bro.
Entering system. Second contact.
Not like I'm really even that big of a fan of the Holy Order, but I'm not going to wage war on them until I own all their blueprints, so it's fine.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy Vision. Pyramid Wharf.
Oh, interesting. Strafing slows you down. Flight assist disabled.
Out of docking range. Docking aborted.
It did not slow me down.
Docking
like
granted.
I expected it to. All right. Aha.
Requesting permission to dock.
Permission granted.
You tested if you lose reputation when you use the spacesuit bombs and try on a Terran merchant ship. Put the bombs on the drive, but probably use too many and blow up the whole ship. Well done. That's impressive.
It's an honor to see you here.
Receive rank.
We remain moved that such fire burns
All right.
within one such as yourself.
Cue the
It is something
canned
worthy
conversation.
of a grand gesture, of which we can bestow. With the holy light of the true Pontifex, it is an honor to bless you with a new title. You
Well,
will
thank you.
find that your position will include a number of benefits. In the event that you turn against us, we will wrench this title from you and serve judgment. However, with your noble character, We do not expect such a thing. Go and make these rewards your own. We pray they help you continue on the path to enlightenment. You may also find that certain sanctioned groups with our order will have gained interest in you. You will do well to not reject them. I again recognize your holy will. May the true Pontifex continue to guide you. Safe journey.
Sweet. Alright. I'm now a servant of the order. Oh, wait, ladder is on this side. There we go.
Kestrel.
Move.
Sentinel.
Alright, and now... Ministry of Finance. So I need the mission for that. Wait. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, hang on.
Docking granted.
Already got ships over at the Ministry.
Successfully
Wharf, I can just
docked.
teleport. Heck yeah.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Bye. Bajoom.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Where? There it is. Representative's office.
It's good to see you, friend. Under our
all right,
watchful
and now we get the
gaze,
exact
we've
same
identified you
conversation.
as someone
This
worth
time from a
approaching
lizard.
to express our gratitude. I am pleased to present you with a new rank amongst the ministry.
6:37
As
p.m. Oh
you
man,
can expect.
you've been
This
up all
rank
night.
comes with great benefits. These
Well done.
benefits are
Well
tied
done.
to the rank. Should you turn against the ministry, you will not only lose such benefits, but any goodwill. With your record, I am confident to say that is not to be the case. We hope you find these rewards fitting for the work you've done. Be proud and profitable. In addition, you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your service.
You think you gotta
We look
sleep now?
forward to
All right,
working with
I don't
more
blame
in
you.
the future. Good profit to you.
Have a good morning. Or, you know, sleep. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I will see you later. Where am I headed? You slept until 1 p.m. Oh. Well, you're probably going to sleep longer than that today. Alright, so that deals with those. What are my ranks looking like here? Argon is plus 20. And I am a friend of the Federation already? Okay. Free families, I'm only plus 4. Minister of the Ministry was a... Okay. Talati Company, I'm plus 27. Not bad. But I don't have the Honorary Company Director rank yet. Hold up. Really? Does that mean there's a rank available from the Talati too? I can just teleport right to the station. Boom.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Okay. Talati Company. Just collecting all the honors, all the accolades, all at once. Hello.
It's an honor
Look at
to
that, I
see
can
you
receive a
here.
rank.
We're happy that our previous interest in you was not unfounded. You have performed well enough to be rewarded. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our company. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Of course it does.
These benefits are tied to the rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record and our trust, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that.
Nope, don't have to worry
I
at all.
hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done. May they bring you profit. Given your elevation, you may also find opportunities in a number of organizations under our administration. They may be worth your attention.
See,
once again,
at
I give
plus
you
10,
thanks for
you
your
get
efforts.
access to the
we
trade
look forward
guilds.
to continuing our partnership in the future. Good profit
But he's
to
saying
you.
there's
It's
a...
an honor to see you here. Good profit
But now, though,
to
now
you.
at plus 20, he's saying the same thing. I wonder if there are another set, like trade guild office. I think I'm already a part of the trade guild.
Captain.
Yeah.
Captain. Captain.
Nothing else I can do there. Man, I love these stations. They're so cool. All right, let's see. What else we got going on here? So, Alliance of the Word I've never dealt with. Antigone, I've got Argon Federation. Oh, okay, hang on. So at plus 20, I can go get the Hero of the Federation rank as well. Man, what have I been doing? I've been slacking off big time. All of these accolades just piling up. Zoom.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Rep office. Ooh, nice. Finally, something different. Hello.
It's an honor to see you here.
Look at that. I can receive this. What is that now? Four?
To work alongside us.
4 ranks in a row?
And wanted to reward you for your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization.
Oh, man.
Of course, this rank
Listening to
comes
this
with
gets
great
tiring,
benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done, and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go check. Is there a trade guild here? No. All right, that's fine. So that's good. That'll make life a little bit easier. Preventative measures, no, I'm not taking that. Okay, Duke's Buccaneers, that's fine. Fallen Families, yeah, that's fine. Paranid. Okay, so the Paranid I can get, or the God Realm I can get one as well. I just picked up the Holy Order one. Ministry of Finance one I've got. I've got the Riptide one. I've got the Patron of Terra Nova. So I've got the Sagaris one. I've got the Talati one. I'm plus 30 with the Terrans? Dang! Heck yeah! Let's see, Vigor and plus 8, and Xyarth on plus 9. I can almost rank up with the Xyarth, but there's still one more. God Realm. And that'll make 6. 6 ranks in a row. But I need a ship. This one will work.
Entering system. Holy Vision. Kestrel. Sentinel.
Alright, let's go.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Oh man, those signs are right in the highway.
Entering
there's no
system.
collision zone.
Ice mists.
14 kilometers per second. Heck yeah.
Magnetar. Mineral. Sentinel. Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Still another one, alright. Go.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay.
Paranid Shipyard.
Paranid Shipyard. That will get me the last.
Cormorant. Vanguard. Paranid Shipyard. Out of docking range.
Where is the dock? That'll work.
Docking granted.
Stuck. There we go. Rep's office. Hello.
It's good to see you, friend.
See you, friend.
We've been observing you
This is
and
number
your
6.
activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid, as with all honors bestowed by the Paranid. Safe journey.
Oh, I can't
Good to see
even
you,
map.
Friend. We've been observing
You have to
you
just
and your
sit here and
activities
listen.
with some interest.
Ugh.
Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased
Brutal.
to present you with a new rank within the great god realm
Absolutely
of the
brutal.
Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits,
Yeah.
and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you.
Yeah.
With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe
Holy
journey.
fires. Alright. But whatever the Paranid Trade Guild is, it's not here. So, we're done. Still bugs me that the interior areas aren't themed to the race that they're part of. Alright, what's going on with... Where am I going? Here I am. Let's see, what are you selling me? You look like you're done. Alright, hull parts. Now if you'd only drop off energy cells at a reasonable time, I'd have this first part, like, basically done. How is this one holding up here? Okay, a little bit of everything. Yep. Gets it, then immediately sells it, apparently. Well, I don't think I'm going to get to see that admin center come up. So we're going to accept all. And then this is not going to work because it's going to fail. Yeah. Let's see, two, and I can rip a whole bunch out of this trading station as well. There we go. That's going to get me the cash that I need to finish the rattlesnake. Because that's really what I want to happen here. Oh, you've got a slightly different paint job. Hold up. Free Spirit. You must have been Fallen Families rattlesnake. Alright. Big shields, big engines. These are going to be incredibly pricey ships. I think repair is more important. These ships can defend themselves pretty well. 17 million. All right. Confirm that. And then head to here. Okay, that does that. I've only got a few minutes left, so what else is pending here? What else can I micro a little bit? Lots of trading ships doing their jobs. I like it. This guy is doing his job. I think we are seeing guys come in repair. I'm not seeing anybody even remotely damaged at the moment, which means people are repairing themselves. You are on a... You're flying around with a death wish. Let's see, how are you doing? Hull part, plant. Pier is under construction, that's nice. I have given this thing almost zero love. Oh. I forgot I had those. Right, because I had to re-equip the Earl King myself because I had, you know, I had to get the parts for it, and nobody else has blueprints for it. Okay. So, I've got that already. Which means I could theoretically recrew L and XL ships here if I had HABs. But HABs need food. I'm not in the mood to build food plants right now. So I guess I leave it alone. I've got some trading ships coming through. Let's see, and anybody can buy. Let's see, is there a transaction? Yeah, transaction log. All right. Okay, yeah, it's making a little bit of money. I'm all right with that. Rattle done yet? No. 45 seconds. All right. Yep. Nope. Coffee's empty. Just had to check. What are you failing? Second contact to flashpoint train station. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe you can't. Oh wait, max distance 1. No, that's not right. Hold up. Second contact flashpoint trading station. Remove orders and assignments. Trade for. Really? Only one? Does the manager still suck?
Can I help?
Management seminar.
Can I help?
Management seminar. There we go. Okay. Trade for commander. 3. That's a little better. Remove. Add 3. Good. Oh, you managed to get up to 2 on your own, hey? No, let's remove. Add. You are now 3. So you have a trade in progress. You have a trade in progress.
Hello. Greetings.
You have a trade in progress. Okay. You are researching, but now you can go all the way to 3, so you should pick up something to do. I think. Like, oh, I don't know, maybe going and buying material from the factory. love how the mining ships are like giving me a wide berth here. It's like they know they're going to explode. Alright, we're still only getting hull parts. It's like they will not get anything until we get all the hull parts we need. Like, don't you have a ton of energy cells? Yeah. Ton of energy cells. 476,000 energy cells. That's too many energy cells. You don't need that many energy cells. Wow. That's a lot of people selling me hull parts. I think I overproduced on the hull parts a little bit. Which is kind of impressive considering the only hull part production I have is this right here. It didn't even have an L-ship dock. Still selling pretty good. All right. So, what do we have left? Really, it's just a matter of waiting until we get a few more parts for this, and then that's going to take off. And as soon as that takes off, we can push into Matrix
Entering
79B.
system. Tharka's Cascade.
All right. Well, that'll be fun. But that will be for next time. Because there's the 4-hour mark, which means I'm done. So, coming up next tomorrow, Friday, is Star Sector, and then next week, Wednesday, which is normally Space Engineers, the server might be in the middle of migration when I'm supposed to be streaming. If that's the case, I'll be playing X4. If we get our new server in time, then obviously I'll be playing Space Engineers. But I'm also out of town Thursday, Friday next week, which means my Thursday and Friday streams aren't going to happen. So you'll get me one day next week, and you're going to get me tomorrow. And that is it. I should be doing with this with the big camera so you can all see me.
Requesting permission to dock.
That's it for now. That's what it's going to look like in the future. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good night. Take care, everybody.